Hmm. Yeah. Why is not gonna have a sip? It's officially hot weather summer. It's so hot that I'm dying. Also, hi, hello, everyone, hello. I cannot sleep, so we're gonna draw a little. As you may know, that there's like Canaries episode of the Dungeon, Delicious in Dungeon is out, and I'm obsessed with my little depressed meow meow. You can see. If I sound tired, that's because I am. I cannot fix my sleep. I've been struggling like for months or so. And when it's summer, I get overheated so easily, and I cannot physically lay down in bed because when your body makes contact with the with the with I hate sleeping when it's hot. Like I cannot, like I struggle a lot with with sleep in general. So okay. Anyway, yeah, we will do some thumbnailing first before I color this one. I have like a few ideas about how I want to color it. Hey guys, can you watch this little fella over here? I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need to take a break, if you know what I mean. I will leave you with some cool music. Um, and I'll be right back. Okay. The weight of responsibility on this little guy. Okay. Like I'll be back in like in 2 minutes. The music is here. Like I'll be back. Why is it so silly? What's no, this one? This one's my favorite. This one's my favorite. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. Please watch mithrun for me. I hope he will not get eaten. Yeah, I made the little guy. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back real quick. Like I just need to run away for a moment. I'm so sorry. I'll be back. Hey Garfield. Hey Garfield. Here, watch this. Watch this little guy. Aha! Hey there, little fellas. I got you. Hey, this greedy bastard. This is so fun. Look, he's dancing. No, Garfield. Don't eat mithrun. He's not lasagna. He wants to eat mithrun. Please, please. He's just silly like that. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with his triangle stupid ears. This is a really old toy. It's been my mom's toy. As you can see, he got some damage, but I think he's still beautiful. Oh my god, he's just like Mithrun. Oh my god. This is too fun. Like, okay, Garfield, you have to go, but you'll be back. Bye. Okay, so today we're gonna devour. We're gonna eat. We're gonna serve him on a plate, and okay, I'm gonna open chat real quick to see your messages. I hope you grabbed some water because it's really hot and it's getting so hot that I cannot function when it's daytime because when it's hot I get dizzy and my head feels like it was boiled in a pot, and I kind of can feel my brain boiling in my skull. I don't know. I just hate this feeling. I hate hot weather. I'm a hot weather hater. Like, if I cannot wear a cool jacket outside and you have to go half naked outside because it's so hot, I'm sorry, I'm out. I'm like not a fan of summer. Like, I'm a summertime hater. I openly admit that I hate summer. Where is my favorite silly playlist? I think this is the one. Hi, hello, I can see the chat. Hello, everyone. Okay. Um, I started the sketchbook and I haven't touched it like at all because if you, like I tried to do some doodling today and I'm like, it's been it's been going so hard, like, and I wanted to finish this one up. I don't know. And I haven't finished this one up. I posted this one on Twitter, and those are posted on Instagram and Twitter. Oh yeah, don't worry, I have already scanned it, so it's not a big deal. Anyway, Mithrun. We gotta do some thumbnailing because I have a few thoughts about how we can go about this, how we can color this. Is this me or I just... Wait guys, I'm gonna wipe the camera. Yeah, good. We're all good. We're all set. So, gonna sharpen the pencil. Good. So if you never do thumbnailing before coloring your work, you may want to start doing it. This helps to determine the value grouping and stuff, and basically makes it easier to approach coloring when you have a little map of how you want to color things. So basically we've got the plate, we've got, it's kind of bigger. I just want to make it the composition so it doesn't seem off. We have the, how is it called? The uh, uh, tissue? No, not the tissue, like the paper type, but the one, the fancy type, made out of cloth. Napkin, yeah, that's the word I've been looking for. It rained just a little bit, but it was not enough. It was not enough to wash away the heat. You know, sometimes it rains and weather instantly feels cooler, but it just, the like water just vaporized, and it was even worse before it rained. So yeah, mithrun. Okay, gotta sketch our little meow meow real quick. It's correct here, like this. This element, we're not gonna make it like too detailed because this is a rough map out of coloring. We got the knife, like here, I guess, and the fork. It's kind of off, but we'll make it work. First little doodle is up. Hello, the perfect. Oh yeah, let's draw together. This is, for me, it's really late. I can also hear a train running in the distance, like that sound. It's kind of cool and calming, but at the same time, I just want to be on a train traveling somewhere. But at the same time, I don't want to be traveling. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes I just want to go somewhere far away. Like when you're going somewhere, you are not in a point A, you're like in between. And I love this in between state where you're just traveling and you're waiting to arrive to your destination, but at the same time you're like, nah, I'll be fine. Like, oh, I forgot about the eye. That's an important detail. It's a little bit off. I get it. But dun, 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 dun. Also, have you been enjoying the Meshi? If you're watching, please share your feelings, because everyone is kind of like, oh no, they made him ugly. But you know what? The crustier he looks, the better. I mean, in the manga, he had this cute quality to him, but in the anime adaptation, he looks worn out. I kind of dig it, and I think that it suits his character real really well. This this look of chapped lips, and overall, I think that he's beautiful no matter what. To me, I just love my boy, my clinically depressed, traumatized, beautiful elf boy. You know, there's something about pretty dudes suffering that I just kind of like. Um, Another example would be Dr. Tanma. Oh my god, every time he fell, like he suffers. It's just like, I know. Pretty man suffering. We love it in here. I don't know, like a lot. My friend is going through final exams, and she's working, and it's kind of it's been getting to her. It's been getting to her like all the apparently I cannot talk today, but I will try my best. So the stress of final exams, working, and everything has been kind of getting to her, but she's doing her best. I'm so proud of her. There's like her last exam is gonna happen soon, and I think that she will kill it. And then she graduates, and I'm so happy for her. She's been majoring in English, and she's done so much over the years. Okay. We need to think about the colors. ASMR crunchy paint box. Hey, thank you. I wanted. We're gonna use this teal green turquoise. We're gonna need black. We're gonna need. I wanted to picture this color palette in my mind. Will we need this beautiful color? Kind of thinking about it. It will certainly have lots of grays in here. Maybe for the warmer shades of gray, we will use this color. I think that's it. And we're going to need a lot of white, but not this kind of white. This paint is non-water soluble, so it dries quickly. And we need to work a little bit slower, so... I love using black because it makes a statement, and we definitely need some black. Don't know, my coloring palette is kind of dirty. I'm gonna clean it real quick. Get some napkins here, and we're gonna kinda this cleaning won't be super satisfying, but we're gonna just clean up some space to mix some fresh colors a little bit so they won't be too muddy. I'm definitely gonna use the greens, but the pink colors in here, we need to kind of wipe down. Oh, yeah, so basically I found a ceramic studio where you could pay money for firing your stuff and glazing your stuff. And unfortunately it closed, but while it was still working, I managed to make some clay stuff for myself. I really want to continue, and I'm thinking about looking for a new place, but it's kind of hard to find a place that has this co-working kind of feature where you could come in there and do your little stuff, leave it, and the person who's kind of operates the ceramic studio, they glaze it, and then you just come and pick it up. So yeah, they only do those expensive kind of group projects. I don't know how to properly explain it, but they're like, "Oh, do you want to sign up to this class? We're gonna make a ceramic plate, like, and everyone is making the same ceramic plate, and it's just one time, and you pay a lot of money for the guidance and stuff, and for the class, but it's just one class, and yeah, unfortunately, it's been hard to find a place that would offer co-working because when I was a kid I visited ceramic classes for free, and I kind of have an understanding of how everything works. I'm not too expert in ceramics, but I can I can grasp how to make things pretty easily and quickly. So just just would love to have a space to do some clay stuff. And there's an option where I could make things out of clay at home and then um, go somewhere where they could fire my stuff. But I'm kind of afraid that in the process of transportation, something will go wrong or break, and I'm really anxious about it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, you can draw Pilot01 and please tag me. I love seeing your art. It always makes me happy, makes me smile. I'm just happy that those characters, OCs, have such quality to them that they inspire you to create. It's always a pleasure to see your art. I was drinking out of this Snoopy Beach cup for a week now, and I feel like a hamster every time I drink out of it. You know, they have those water supply stuff, like little ones. I was I feel so silly sipping out of this cup. I mean, fuck Stanley's, right? I'm a have my Snoopy water bottle for the summer. Stanley cups are so stupid. Anyway, thumbnailing. We need to decide for mithrun. I kinda I can make him greenish color, like this greenish hue, and you will understand why in a moment. So if we make him kind of this green color, like a vegetable. No! Oh my god, this was so bad. I'm so sorry. It's color theory, so the opposite of green is red. And we can make the background a reddish color. There's like less background in here. Can kind of make it like this. Man, I love flat brushes. They're just so easy and fun to use. Where's the plate crack? Like here? And then it cracks here. Okay. Green and red are opposite colors. They work great with each other if you position them right. If you mix the right shades, they work nicely together. Okay, and we're gonna pick up this teal color, mix it with a little bit of this green. Ooh, that's a really beautiful shade. And we're gonna... Okay, so if we want to include some contrast here, and we've got the silverware and napkins and everything, we need to figure out how to make contrast between the inner part of the plate, outer part of the plate. We're gonna make the napkin this green color. Like this. And it goes under the plate. I don't know why, but sometimes my PC just doesn't want to be friends with Wi-Fi. And I have to reconnect to the Wi-Fi. It's gonna take like one little moment, but I'm still here. And I will check the chat real quick when the connection will be back. Oh, it's back. Whoa, we're so back. The connection is back. And the music is back. Good. Okay, and we're gonna just want to make something, some pretty shade of mixing this teal and mixing this green creates this beautiful shade of cool toned gray that is just perfect. Also, in the final painting, we can make parts of this more nuanced and add more details and accents. So this is just a general. What is up with my voice? I need to go easier on the smoking, I think. Okay, we're gonna also there's a little detail of those birds being together and some flowers in between them. That symbolizes love, and birds being like facing each other away symbolizes heartbreak and breakup. It's just something that I've picked up from art history classes, and we had this class on traditional ornaments and their meanings. And I thought this is this kind of funny. I can tell when an artist is like, oh, this would be such a cute little detail, and I'm like, yeah. And sometimes I do stuff unconsciously, like I just thought like, oh yeah, I will draw some birds facing each other away, and I didn't think about it in that way. But then I was like, oh, actually this kind of makes sense. So yeah. No, this needs to be lighter. Oh yeah, this creamy shade will do, because if you have dark color, you need a light color next to it so it creates contrast and rhythm to your composition and drawing. So we're gonna do this. Red background kind of looks intense if we think about it. I'm gonna actively limit my color palette and my coloring choices, because I find that the more you limit yourself when you're coloring, the better it looks in the end, because you have to kind of think creatively of how you're placing all of your colors. The bones are also going to be this brown creamy color, you know how bones are. So we're just gonna do this. And there are some cracks in the plate. And what color are his eyes? I don't remember, but if I'm not mistaken, they are... What color are his eyes? Damn, I don't know. Hello there. Hello everyone. Hello. If 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 there are new people joining us today. Okay. I wanna kind of do this and this. The handles are gonna be and if they're gonna be gold or silver. I think we will go with gold. Gold details is really it suits the thing, and the ornaments will be white. They're gonna be light. And here is his eye. And just to make it clear, we're gonna... This thing is also going to have some ornaments. I don't know what style of ornaments, but it's definitely gonna have some kind of thing going on here. So this is variant number 1, I guess. We're gonna add some, like, the plate is not gonna be empty. There's gonna be some leftover food and crumbs there. It's not gonna be just plain white. And the shadows on mithrun, I guess they're gonna be this reddish color to kind of support the red going on. A bit of his ear is gonna be here. Gonna make it like this, maybe even red marks. This is option number 1. And bits and pieces of leftover food here. Some shading on the plate. And this is option number 1. Let's go to the option number 2. I thought about making this kind of dark greenish, grayish background. Just trying to see if I'm doing this thing justice. Okay, I just... Okay, so we're gonna leave this black. And then, hey little fella, hold this for me. There we're gonna add some... I don't know about red being really bright, but think. Let's get creative. So we're gonna use red carefully because it's gonna be a really big statement and accent. So the inside of the plate is going to be red. Not the funny cowboy music, but okay. Kind of looks like a bloody pool. I mean, that's neat. Then we're gonna use green, but I'm not sure about this shade. It's kind of too cold. We're gonna warm it up a little with yellow. Maybe add some grayish green color. Gouache is so fun. I haven't touched gouache for a while now. I forgot how fun it is to paint with gouache. Okay. And then, hi, hello. Yeah, it's been such a long time since any streams have been happening, so catch them while you can. Gonna make mithrun this washed out beige color. And birds will be teal? No, white. Some kind of white. Kinda, the proportions are not super accurate, but it doesn't really matter. His eye right here? And the napkin. And the napkin is gonna be... I can leave it a really light shade of beige. Like this kind of... you can almost not like even see it. And the outer corner can be... once again, we could use red for the outer corner of the napkin. Then we can add some details with the green. Make it more interesting, complicated. And then for the silverware, tableware, we can add what we can add. We can use, if in this variant it's gold, we can use some gray and make it silver, sparkly silver. And knife too. It looks too dark, but when you're painting some reflective metallic objects, you gotta lay down the the darkest tones, and then you slowly build up those. Too much water. You can slowly build up the shiny parts, because for those metallic reflections to stand out, they gotta have a darker background so they can kind of bounce off of something. And it can be green to match the plate. And details on mithrun can be this reddish color. His ear too. And also on this plate there's gonna be some black details too. And there's gonna be some shadows and deeper shades within the reds, kind of like this. There's gonna be a shadow here because of the plate. This is thumbnail number 2. Yeah, they really look good together. And we're gonna work on the last 2 variants. I'm almost out of my favorite red color. Like, the tube is almost dead, and I'm so sad over it. Freaking color him in. This color palette, by the way, is pretty classic, and a lot of designers and a lot of artists use this combination of red, green, and black. It's really classy. And I kind of feel that it fits with mithrun real well. So we're gonna once again do the outer plate, this greenish, almost like dark academia teal color. I don't know if you can see that it's not black, but maybe when I add some black and next to it you'll see how kind of not black the color is that I'm choosing for this one. He kind of, okay, his hair is kind of going out, but it's not a big deal, I guess. You just need to see the best layout possible for the painting. It doesn't have to be super neat. You just have to lay down all the colors, all the possible color combinations and values to see the best way around your painting. And this, okay, black, a lot of people are like, hey, like using black is bad, but I think that if you use it carefully and you know what you're doing, you can totally use black for shadows, for composition purposes. Like, if you use it right, it looks good, but if you kind of overdo it, black can easily overpower your painting or drawing and take a lot more attention that you've intended it to take. It kind of dries out and it begins to fade. I don't know if you can see because the paint is kind of not dry, but this is not black. This is like dark teal color. Yeah, blue and red always works together, and you can play around with shades and values, and you can make so many beautiful variations of this combination. Like, the possibilities are endless with the classic color combos. If you change the proportions of the colors, it can still be totally different if you place them correctly. Yeah, blue and orange, like cold and a warm shade, they work so well together. Also, like this teal and orange would look really pretty too. Ooh, I forgot I wanted to squeeze a little bit of this paint. We're gonna create some beautiful grays with this peach color. Also, grays can be tricky to do because there are a lot of shades of gray, warm and cold, which look totally different next to each other. So yeah. I choose this warm gray color for the bones. You know, bones that have been laying on a plate for a long time and they turn this kind of ugly, unappetizing color? Also, I've been like, I don't know, but I noticed that some people eat meat, especially if it's on a bone, so differently. Some people will just have a few bites, and I always felt like a feral dog because I would like make the bone dry. I would strip every little bit of meat from the bone, and it was, I don't know, it's just when I'm not home and there's like meat on a bone, I have to contain my inner dog because I really want to just crunch, crunch, munch, munch on that bone. I'm so sorry, but yeah, it is how it is. Okay, we're gonna take this beautiful shade of warm gray for the napkin. Beautiful. Okay, the plate. It's gonna we're gonna support this kind of green, but we're gonna put this green next to a beautiful teal color. I want it lighter, and I want it more teal, and I want it lighter, and more teal, and lighter, more white. I mean, yeah, almost like this minty color. Yeah, It just looks really nice next to the red shade. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I don't know what about you guys, but I kind of feel so bad going on YouTube because all of the videos are just, I don't know, too much. The true crime, the drama, the some other videos that are going around, it's just mixes up in this horrible mixture of anxiety inducing topics. It's just too overstimulating. I don't know. I've just been watching Daria for the past few days because it's so chill. And I'm kind of tired of trying to sit down to draw, and this need of having a background noise for what? Like, so you can sit down and draw, and it's just been so overwhelming to just focus. And all of those videos, I cannot. I hate YouTube. Like, I go and my brain instantly shuts down. And it's been a struggle to keep, I don't know, creating, because it feels like everything is going 90 miles per hour and everything is just too much noise. And I find it really hard to focus, but also I think that it has to do a lot with weather changing and my sleep being ruined. So yeah. And yesterday, a few of like me and my friend and we went to the nearest like forest area, made a fire, fried some food over the fire, like bonfire night. We just sat down outside and watched fire burn and it was so relaxing. I felt at peace. And I was like, oh, so yeah, I really needed to go outside and touch some grass. Okay, I kind of want to add gold to this one. Hi, hello. Steak for dinner? Oh, I mean, isn't it fun to dig into your food and like enjoy it? Like to aggressively munch it. You know when cats enjoy their food, they're like start growling a little bit and they're like meow, 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 meow. I mean that's the point of enjoying your food, no? Hello. Oh, Rink, hello. I hope you will receive the letters soon. I want to add some gold in here. And I want to add some... No, no, I want to add green. Like teal. Fancy. Golden teal silverware? Silverware. It's just... like this. I know, like, I always feel really awkward if I'm out, kind of self-cautious about the way I eat because I want to just go ham, go a little bit crazy, like this is good food, good soup. Me and my friend, we wanted to grab a bite before going to the city. So we go into this kind of underground subway station to grab a bite real quick, and it was a really small restaurant that sells bread, and they also had some burgers in there. And we were like, we don't have like much options, and we gotta go real soon, so let's grab a bite here. And we didn't expect much. And the burgers were gourmet, and they were, I kid you not, this thick. And the way I was awkwardly trying to bite it with my mouth, I was I was fighting for my life because the sauce was all over me, all over my hands, and I was dressed just in this fancy black jacket, and I had a frilly blouse with frilly long sleeves, like they were lace sleeves, and I was there grabbing that fat burger, and I was like screaming, crying, and throwing up because if no one saw me, I would just what I did to that burger would stay between me and God, and I had to sit there and take teeny teeny little bites really slowly so that I could just resemble a normal human being eating like in a civilized way, but I just wanted to rah 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 rah. But yeah, the struggle is real. Oh, have a nice dinner. Death Note? Yeah. It's I can see the vibes. Okay. Hmm. We're almost done thumbnailing. We will we will decide soon which variation is the best. Kind of feel like this will go here, and this is his eye, and we need to mix some grayish color to shade the plate. Like this. Okay. And I kind of feel like we need to. No, it feels too dark, so I'm gonna brighten it up. Like I really want to use teal colors. Gonna make it a little bit brighter, like this. Yeah. Now you can see that this is contrast against the black. Yeah, you start to feeling overwhelmed by the noise. Yeah, do your homework in silence. I bet it's much better. I kind of felt like I need to um, put something on the background to shut down the noise, but lately everything has been feeling like too much noise, too much information. I don't want to know about this internet drama or this random topic just because I just don't want to consume this useless information for entertainment, even passively. I just wanna do something in peace. Yeah, everything's been feeling so overwhelming, and I've been feeling overstimulated lately by everything. Like, it's just the social media is too much, and everything is too much, and this stream of constant information drilling into your brain is just unbearable. Yeah, I get it that sometimes you need background noise, but sometimes you just feel tired of constantly needing to have that background noise. It's kind of makes hard to focus. Okay, we have the last thumbnail. We're gonna go opposite. We're gonna flip it up, and the edge of the plate gonna be red. Also, I know a lot of creative people preferably draw at night because it feels like the whole world is sleeping and you can finally focus and breathe in. And yeah, it's just what we're doing today. I can like hear the birds chirping and it's kind of calming. Oh, Remy, thank you so much. Oh, get well soon. Get plenty of rest. Okay, guys. This is important. We're gonna go totally opposite. We're gonna color in the plate with black. And you know what? Black plates, they kind of sometimes have that at fancy restaurants. And mithrun is an exceptional dish, so we're gonna try to make it look that he is the main course in an expensive restaurant. If you get what I'm trying to say, if you've been into the Meshi. Oh yeah, black with gold. Mwah, beautiful. Delicious. The plate is kind of broken up asymmetrically. There's just still a bit of a plate here, like this. So, and then we're gonna once again use the teal color for for the silhouette. Hello. Bonjour. And the background here will be grayish, warm gray. It's kind of, or greenish gray, or warm. No, we will go with warm gray. It's kind of neutral, but it fits well. My friend was like, my dad just went to France and sent me photos next to the Eiffel Tower, and I was like, yeah, thanks, Dad. Why are you sending me those photos? And he's like, silence. True toxic dad fashion. It kind of gave this vibe of dad who's just standing in the doorway looking at you, and what you're doing is just silently standing there. It's just like, I'm in Paris. Okay. And we have this neutral gray, and we're gonna add accents with this warm golden, like, light color. This is his eye. A demon ate his eye, so we're kind of symbolizing that. And we're gonna add this color here. And this this is gonna be black, and this is gonna be black. And we're gonna need the teal color. It's really pretty. Okay guys, get ready because soon we will vote for the best color variation. We're almost done thumbnailing. Okay, mithrun, let's go. Looking good. Okay, and if we have black accents with the plate, we're gonna use black carefully here. Also, we're gonna need to make it gold. We're gonna add some, with this black, I kind of feel like I want some gold undertones in this black. I kind of want, with this red, to include something like this. And the napkin, we're gonna need some of this shading. And it's gonna be like this. Gonna just add a little bit more to those bones. And this napkin, it kind of needs some reds here and there. maybe like this. And the last but not the least are the ornaments. The ornaments and those leftover bits. Okay, so I think we're done thumbnailing, and right now we have to decide the best option. So I'm gonna give them numbers so it will be easier. Number 1, 2, number 3, and number 4. Okay, chat, it's time to vote. Oh yeah, he definitely has that vibe. Gonna... So it kind of looks the same. Here. Let's go. I kind of feel like 2 and 4 are competing against each other. Kind of feel like these two feel a little bit off. So yeah. I think we will be deciding between number 1 and number 4. I see, I see. Yeah, I like it. It has contrast, but I kind of feel like maybe it lacks something. I'll sip some water, and you'll have time to think and to tell which one feels cooler or better. Yeah, it kind of does. I kind of feel like 2 is a valid option. I'm trying. I will like black out some variants so your brain has time to process. So it's like, or they're all they kind of, they all look good. Teal, like this particular shade. Oh yeah, it's kind of, it's more of a greenish side. I don't know too. No, I made the ultimate. They all look. Oh no, he's hot. Everything looks good. The decision fatigue is real. I'm like, I really like the idea of his silhouette being this teal color. I'm kind of torn between these two, but number 3 is kind of looking good, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh my god, it's hard. Okay, just one moment. I will look away. I will look away. Banger after banger. Oh yeah, yeah. His hair color and his overall vibe of being this fragile, anemic elf that doesn't know how to, like, I don't know. He kind of gives this vibe of crumbling, crumbling, crumbling statue or something. You got me. There's something to it. His hair is like this silver gray-ish color. So we're gonna, I think I know where we're going with this one. I just need to kind of. So, chat. I think 3 and 1. Yeah, 1 has a lot of contrast between the red and everything together. It kind of looks crazy, but in a good way. Kind of trippy. So, yeah. Thumbnailing is hard. I've converted. I'm on team 3. Okay. Can I include. Oh, I can include voting. So we will vote number 1 or number 3. And I will also add number 4 as an option. I don't know, and I will also add number 2. Wait, you know what? I will put them in order and we will just see. Let's go, chat. Now you can vote. Now we can vote. It's on top. Okay. Oh, this is so fun. You can see it in real time. This is really fun. Everyone is voting. Let's go! Pick your favorite mithrun. Let the strongest thumbnail win. Oh, I see. So number 3 is the favorite. I will give it, I don't know, the milk carrying number 3 because do them all. Yeah, well, if I scan this sketch, I can also go back and color it digitally. But I don't think I will. Number 3 is still the top pick. It's so fun to see them compete. Number 2 is unpopular. I'm so sorry, number 2. Number 4 kind of seems like a solid choice, but next to number 3 it kind of loses. Number 3 going strong. Okay, 18 of you have voted. If someone else wants to vote and decide the fate, you have your chance to change the trajectory of our entire lives. I think in a minute or two I will finish the voting process. We kind of decided that number 3 is the goat. So, oh, 20 of you have voted number 3. I see. Four more people can vote, but I don't think it will change much because number 3 is clearly top pick. I'm really vibing. Yeah. I mean, sometimes pretty thumbnails are just as good as the finished artwork. So almost everyone have voted that we will do number 3, and I'm finishing the voting process in 3, 2, 1. Yippee! So number 3 won. Number 3 won, and you can see the poll results. It's really fun. I will do this more often. I didn't know that you could make like this little voting thing. So yeah, cool beans. Okay, guys. So the winner is number 3. Da 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 da. Do you hear birds singing? God, it's so loud. They're like doo 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 doo. Guys, I will clean up the sketch a little bit, but I think let me clean up a little bit. I kind of think that I bent his neck too hard. Like this. Good. Oh, I use Polychromos Faber-Castell pencils. I like doing colored pencil sketch because it looks better. It's kind of the same when you do the underpainting thing, where you have color instead of just plain gray. So yeah. Okay, guys, we have decided, the console has decided your fate, mithrun. You are a wanted criminal. Just kidding. He's my little meow meow. Okay. I will just make the sketch softer. Just a little bit softer. I remember that he has light eyes. I'm not sure if they are gold or some other color, but whatever we do, we can just say that was a stylistic choice. Okay, I'm gonna pin this part down. Oh, I sketch with the colored pencil right away. Sometimes it can be pretty challenging to erase, but on the other hand, if you're using paint that is non-watercolors, it's like easy to paint over the pencil. This is mithrun from Delicious in Dungeon. He just had his anime debut. I read the whole thing. I read the manga, so. Silver? Oh yeah. His eyes totally turned black, but I remember originally he had beautiful light colored eyes. So this is like his eye right here. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Okay, let's start with the background. Or no. We will not start with the black background because black pigment kind of builds up. Maybe I will need to go and change the water because it's kind of dirty. We will start with the red. First gouache layer, it's gonna be really see-through, semi-see-through, a little bit transparent, and then we will build up some thickness as we go, as we build up the layers. First layer is gonna be this watery layer. Oh, read it. I strongly recommend to read the Meshi and then watch it. It's the best experience when you kind of have this perception of the characters in your head and then you see them animated. Oh yeah, I have a lot of those. I don't know. I like yeah, I have a few. I have like I have a type of OCs that I kind of tend to create, but they are like I have OCs, but they are similar but in different fonts. So it's really fun to draw them all. Oh my god, the cross eyes! I'm so ready. I'm so ready for Doro Hey Doro. Oh my god. I will be. My problem with Doro Hey Doro was that I was constantly craving dumplings when I was watching it. I'm like, oh no, I want dumplings. Oh my god, I'm so dumb! What? Why did. I don't know why. No! Oh my god. Anyway, let's say that this red is kind of an underpainting. Oopsie! I got. I don't know. I got distracted. I colored it red. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We got it. We got it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Don't worry, guys. This will be an underpainting. This is an underpainting. Okay. This is okay. This red will like peek out from the green, and it will be pretty. We gotta trust the process. So this is an underpainting. I said what I said. Happens to the best of us. You know what? In my latest video, I wrote Hello Kiki instead of Hello Kitty. Yeah. Oopsie. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Mistakes happen. And artists don't make mistakes, they make happy accidents. Hee hee. I mean, this is not a big deal, like, at all. Because this is just the first layer and you can easily overpaint. It's just. It's not a big deal. Guys, it's okay. Guys, we're okay. We're gonna be fine. Just this just happened, but it sometimes feels so dumb. It's the silly music. It's the silly music that distracted me. I'm telling you. My brain just went, let's color the edge red. I'm like, yeah, why not? This is an underpainting. This is an underpainting. Not an anistic girl. No, no, not an anistic girl. Just everything's fine, and I'm fine, and we're all gonna be fine. I mean, what else is red? This part? It's kind of not red, like red. Gonna... Also, sometimes I gotta stop myself from making everything perfect. Kinda kills the vibe of the drawing, you know? The flowiness kinda becomes stiff. So we're gonna make it unpolished in some places and polished in the really important places. So yeah, Kirby music. I mean, isn't it the best? Okay. Um for his face, we're gonna mix this grayish, warm gray statue color. Gonna make it light. It can be different from the thumbnail, but we will make it work. The birds are loud as fuck. Hey guys, can you a little bit? They are mocking me because they're like, "Hey bitch, you stayed up all night. Oh, shouldn't you be asleep?" Like, shut the fuck up, little birdies. Okay, we need green, this particular shade. So we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook this shade, and we need some yellow. We need some warm pigment to mix it up. Too warm. We need some more teal, and we need a little bit of white. Mix, 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 mix. It's really hard to tell if it's this shade. Is it? Is it the shade that we need? I mean, it's kind of... It's dark and it needs some more yellow. Just a little bit more yellow. And it's lighter. It's much lighter. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, go get that sleep. Get it. Is this our shade? Let's see. Ooh, it's like almost a perfect match. Yeah, it's a perfect match, guys. Look closely. So this is the first shade that we mixed up, and this is the one that we have now. Yeah, it's the one that we need. What do you think, guys? I think that's our shade. Maybe just a little bit lighter, just a tiny little bit lighter. I know how I mixed my paint. Yo. See, this accents an underpainting. We can always do a second layer. It's not a big problem. The crowds are singing or fighting for the trash. I don't know. The birds are so loud. I'm going crazy. Like, they are really loud. Can you hear them? Can you hear the birds? Because I can. Oh, sorry. Okay. Ooh, see? That's so pretty. That's so nice. It's coming together nicely. Yeah, you can hear them. I know, right? This beach is loud as fuck. I have like actually we are gonna break the symmetry. We're gonna do this. Like this. See this little bit right here? Not perfect. Oh, is the music done? Okay. I need to change the water because it's quite muddy and I want my colors to be clean, so sometimes you gotta change the colors or the pigment. It's gonna mess up your mixing stuff. Okay. I'm gonna turn on random playlist. I hope that I like it. Also, my shirt is kind of this teal green color, which is really funny. Where's the music, DJ? Hey, where's the music? Oh, it needs a little bit of time to load up. Beautiful. My back. Did you hear that little crunch? That was my back. I'm bringing crunchy back. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Ow! Ouch. I'm gonna grab some fresh water real quick, and I'll refill my Snoopy sippy bottle. Oh no, I need water. I need my brain to stay hydrated so I can paint. or else. And yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this first layer to dry a little bit. Yeah. Watch mithrun for me, please. Thank you. Ouch! Do you also sit funny and then when you get up everything hurts? I put my leg under my butt. It's not the best for your spine, but I still do it. Also, I sometimes sit and I put my knee up and against the table, and I have this line permanently on my leg from it like pushing on the table. And I'm like, what the hell is this line? And I'm like, oh, I was sitting pressing my leg against the table for 3 hours. Oh no, I'm just calling you out like that. That leg under your butt? No, your spine is not going to say thank you. Okay, I'm gonna crunch my back. I'm really sorry if it will be traumatizing. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? That was my back. And another one. Oh, my back. Did you hear the crunch? Crunch, crunch. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm going to change the paint water real quick. It's all gray and gross. Ew. And we need fresh water. So, I'm gonna be back real soon. ASMR, I crunch my back. It was not my best crunch, but I think that I will record my crunchiest back crunch ever. It was like 7 out of 10. No, don't drink the paint water. I'm taking this away. Drink the Snoopy water. I'm back with the fresh water. Bam. Okay, good. Gray water? No, forbidden water. Do not drink gray water. Oh my god, I forgot about water for myself. I'm gonna be back real soon. I really want to show you the kitty. He's really friendly. Hey, pal. But he doesn't like being carried. Say hi. He's really orange. He looks like fried chicken nugget. Wait, I'm gonna move the camera so we see the kitty. He's kind of... Hey, look here. Don't look at my legs. No free leg pics. Kitty, kitty, look here. Good boy. Good boy. Good kitty. He's like a fried chicken nugget. Hey, kitty. Oh my god, he's purring. Hey, look here. Look here. He has beautiful, gorgeous, green, golden eyes. And he sheds fur everywhere. Yeah. And also, he's really, really polite kitties. He will not jump on the table. I need to brush you real good. And he's gone. His name is Leo. Leo the kitty. Fried, yeah, he's a fried chicken nugget. Hey, he's just he wants some food, but he has food and water and everything that he needs. He just wants attention. He will not jump on the table though. Oh, that's so sweet. Leo is sniffing my bag. He likes to mark his territory, and he's rubbing his face on all of my things. Okay, Snoopy water bottle fully charged. I'm using thumbnail number 3. The chat has collectively decided that number 3 is the best one, so. Oh yeah, I love this water bottle so much. Snoopy! Oh yeah, cat can snore. Maybe if they snore too loud, they may have some nose problem. I have Persian cats, and they do snore. Especially older cats can snore. Okay, we have clean water, and before we go into to use the black and color in the black background, before we do that, while the water is still fresh, we're gonna lay down the light colors first, and then we will fully go into the black. Yeah, get your sketchbook out. Let's draw together. That's usually how streams go. Okay, we need this grayish kind of color, but the main difference between this gray and this one is cold, so we're gonna add a little bit more black into it, so it's cold gray color. Also, the thumbnail is not as accurate to the actual painting, but that's not a big deal. We will still make it work. Oh no. I mean, how many pets do you guys have? Here it's like you're petless? No. Sometimes it's important to have a silly little guy running around. Oh, you have 3 hairless cats. And an orange cat. That's a good cat. Orange cats are the best. bites you? Oh my god. We're gonna do this in a messy way. We're not gonna make it perfect because it's more fun to make it a little bit messier. And I also noticed that sometimes thumbnails look more fun than the painting because the painting is like too perfect. So we're not gonna care too much about painting being a little bit messy. Well, I'm streaming on my English channel, so of course I'm English. It's so funny to have two separate channels with two separate, like, my brain is not braining. Like, you have two parts of your audience, and one part mainly speaks Russian and the other speaks English. It's just so fun to see everyone interact, and sometimes people would find this channel first and they are like, oh my god, you are not American? And I'm like, of course I'm not. I'm British, and today we're painting this beautiful drawing that I am doing in my sketchbook. Like, of course English is not my first language. Of course. Oh my, no. Wait. Icarus came a little bit too close to the sun. I mean, the sketchbook's gonna be alright. Just need to... Wait, I need to fix the camera so you can see everything better. Like this. Yay! Good. Can you guys see the painting? Not the cursed British. Well, if it's not the bad British accent, I really don't have the British accent down, but sometimes. Hey, bye bye. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming by. I'm gonna, I don't know, I will use my square brush. And now we're gonna paint the background black. Ooh. This is so satisfying. Rah. This is so satisfying. Guys, get yourself a square brush. Get yourself a square brush. Get yourself a square brush because it's gonna change everything. Obviously my favorite character is mithrun. I mean, he caught my eye immediately when I saw him. I was like, oh my god, I love you. And I don't know. I mean, all of us people who have struggled with depression kind of can relate to mithrun. So this, and also chapped lips. We are so alike. um, but also I love everyone equally. I find Chiltuk to be really endearing and funny, and I love this kind of character who's like, I'm divorced with 2 kids and an alcoholic, and he still cares deeply about everyone, and I just, there's something to love about every character, but I definitely enjoy this trope of mithrun being nurtured back to health by or looked after by Kabru because their dynamic is so fun. It's like, oh no, I gotta take care of this guy. Damn it. But he still cares about him in his own way, and I think that's really cute. I don't particularly ship Kapru with Mithrun. I just love their dynamic in this kind of uh, okay, grandpa, let's get you to bed kind of way. If we're talking about pairings, I absolutely love the girls being together, obviously. Marcel and Feline. For, for, I don't know. How do you properly pronounce her name in English? Farin? Falin? Farin? It's kind of hard. I'm mixing up two kinds of pronunciation. It's kind of confusing me a little bit, but yeah. And I love the Canaries because imagine a bunch of crazy cuckoo criminals existing together. I don't know, like the characters feel alive, and this is so refreshing. Ryoko Kui has done such a great job showing those characters from all the different perspectives, and it doesn't feel like they are built to serve the plot. They kind of create this story, and they all have their own opinions. I don't know, it's just great. Dungeon Meshi was a great read, and I devoured the manga in 2 days. Like, and yeah, and I was left craving more. I was left hungry for more, and this was such a fun feeling. Laios? Oh, yeah, he's so I don't know, he's such a freak in a good way. Yeah, I can fix him. There's a construction crew trying to fix him. In one night? You're crazy. I mean, it was a good binge, right? Pun intended. Oh, no, 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 no. There's nothing weird inside. I don't know, it's not, it was written by a woman, so the only fan service there is like with in anime especially with senshi, there's like no weird stuff going on. It's really good, and it's really, I don't know, lighthearted and fun, but it also touches upon such hard topics. Water. If anything, it's about the importance of eating well and taking care of your bodies so you can do your best. Do we need to like slit the plate a little bit more here? Let's do this kind of. I don't know if I should add this or no, but it's here in the thumbnail. So we're gonna make it more like the thumbnail. The art is absolutely mesmerizing. The characters, like everyone, is just, you really you really are left craving for more. Does anyone watch? Oh yeah, of course. Although it was like really long ago, I remember watching Serial Experiments Lane. Wait, I don't know why. Yeah, like this. Hmm. We're gonna do this way. Man, I love painting. Like this. Okay, good. I mean, if you look a little bit deeper about the themes of uh what was Lane about? Loneliness? Like this and the bones. So I don't want this drawing to be like perfect. I want to keep it fun and I want to keep it free, so to say. So just really don't want to over fry it, if you know what I mean. So net gouache paints, I have used some when I was studying. I used um uh, the one like those. Короче, мастер-класс. Because that's the best series that they have. I don't know about the paint quality that they have right now. I heard that watercolors have dropped in quality, but I'm not sure about the gouache. But if you are using them for studying or for your like college or university and you need to find that nice price slash quality range, you can go for the um, masterclass series, which I think is pretty decent at its price point. We're gonna reinforce some red areas on the plate with a second layer. Okay, so everything's kind of coming together, as you can see. also want to add line art and make it red. It's just, it looks good. I love colored line art. Gonna do this. I don't know why, but sipping water out of Snoopy bottle is better than from the plastic bottle. I don't know why, but it's more delicious this way. Yeah, gouache is pretty fun, especially if you know how to work it right. There are so many videos about how to approach gouache, and I basically start with the watery, watery layers first, and then go in and make them thicker and thicker. There are also lots of different techniques, and it all depends on if you are painting like still life or if you are doing illustration. But if you have to do color theory assignments, they kind of force you to use gouache in a certain way and certain technique that makes your painting look flawlessly, like flawless and perfect. It's kind of it's a part of this assignment too. So to to teach you how to layer and how to work with paint and to feel the right consistency. So yeah. Am I disconnected from the internet? We will see. I'm not sure about his hair. I know that it's kind of wavy, and unkempt, kind of messy. I will just go with the flow of his hair. We'll see if it works or not. Art school? It depends in what country you live in. It depends on so many factors. For some people, going to art school can be the right decision, while for others, it can be not the best course of action. If you don't mind sharing more about your current situation, I can maybe give you a decent piece of advice. But of course, it's like always up to you. And if you want to go to art school and if you feel like you need that experience, you can you can do that. But also, I think that it always comes with a cost. So you need to consider your options and consider like your options if it doesn't work out for you. So yeah, some people say that they are glad that they went to art school, and I kind of agree that for some people it is it may be good and beneficial, while for others it can be really hard and traumatizing and not the best experience whatsoever. And it really depends. And to this day, I cannot come to this conclusion and say like, oh no, don't go to art school, because sometimes some people benefit from going to art school. So yeah, it's like it's so special in terms of you need to weigh in all of the pros and cons and see how everything will go. And you have to consider that it may not work out and it can suck. So yeah. There's a lot of things you have to think about before going to art school. Also, art schools are so different. Some are bad, some are good, some have really specific things you have to consider before entering. And you kind of have to be a little detective and figure out if this art school good or not. You can really only rely on your intuition sometimes and ask and see like, hey, is this course good? Is this art school good? Should I go? Like, you can visit it and see if you like it or not. So yeah. Oh, East America to art school for college and you're not sure about high school? I'd say that art school in US can be really expensive, like crazy expensive. And you have to consider that you can be studying art without paying millions and billions of dollars because I know that in the US education is quite pricey. But maybe if you're in a situation where you have the money to invest in your education, you can do that. Sometimes you don't have to go to a fancy school, and I don't know, like is there like variation of art schools like this one is this level and that, like, do you know the kind of difference that sometimes art schools have? So yeah, you have to see what your options are and you have to think about plan B always. You have to always consider that what if this thing doesn't work out, what I'm gonna do if this doesn't work out. And it's okay not to be sure and it's okay to change your mind at any moment. You you always have time to try the other way around or start new. So yeah, also if you didn't have like I don't know who to properly form this thought, but sometimes art school can be really intimidating and if you if you have struggles with your like self-worth, if you are soft and if you're not ready, like professors and people there can be rude, can be demanding, and this can be challenging. So if you're not sure that you can handle the pressure, it's best that you kind of wait until you have a fully developed brain. Like, wait until you are older because when you're young and sometimes having those negative experiences at a young age, unprepared, it can kind of really live a lasting, I wouldn't say trauma, but like this lasting impression, and you will kind of you will need to figure out how to like live past it or grow some thick skin. Sometimes there are valid criticism, but some people are just, they kind of don't want you to succeed in a way that they just have a personal bias, and they sometimes think that the way someone else does art is not the way that they consider to be good or worthy, and they will, although you may be in a different like headspace than they are, they will kind of try to reshape you so you fit their standard, and it can kind of change you in a way that will steer you way further from becoming your kind of artist. I don't know how to explain it properly in English, but I hope that you catch my drift. That sometimes there is a bias, and teachers may reject anything that they consider that doesn't fit their vision, that doesn't fit their opinion. They just like reject it, no matter if it's good or bad. They just think that this is like not it, and that there's like only this way in which you can do art, and they are not interested in your personal creative artistic development, and they are not interested in bringing out the best parts of you and your art, and they just want to shape you however they see fit. They just want to um, install their bias into your head, and they want to make you believe that this is how you should draw and this is how you should make art. And it can be really hard and challenging if you are not ready to like, sometimes you just have to play by their rules, but ultimately you have your own goals in your head, and you're like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do this to satisfy you. But deep down inside, you're just doing it to get past this assignment, or to get this past this teacher, and you're not going to adopt their beliefs about art. And yeah, sometimes you have to fight for yourself and be really smart and sneaky to just survive through this process of everyone trying to change you, and you have to stay true to yourself. So yeah, if you have struggles with depression, anxiety, if you have struggles with your self-worth, if you are sensitive, I'm recommending you to just take your time to build more of your character, like to grow into yourself, and then go and try your art school experience. But you can learn art on your own, and you don't have to go to art school, because for many people this first experience was really detrimental and traumatizing, and they affected them in a really bad way. So oh yeah, don't worry, I remember that the fork is here. It's no big deal. Say you are edgy. I like that. Make them fear you. Don't worry about the fork. The fork gonna be alrighty. Don't worry, guys. You can join some art club, you can join local art community, or find a place where you can create and explore your creativity, where you can experiment, when you can where you can figure out what you like. And there are so many ways, so many so many ways, like there are so many different things that you can do with art. It doesn't have to be in art school. You can explore your creativity on your own, and the academic knowledge can be helpful, yeah, but there are a lot of resources online that are absolutely free, that are good condensed knowledge. And instead of paying a fuck ton of money to obtain the basic good knowledge, you can just um, find find out in the process what you're lacking. Because let's be honest, learning how to draw has been way more accessible since YouTube and internet, like first, like I had those book anime tutorial books, and I was redrawing from them when I was learning to draw, and I just wanted to draw my favorite anime characters. And this passion developed into what skills I have now, because it always comes down to I want to draw my favorite anime, meow meow, and you become better and better and better. And a lot of art nowadays, I think, instead of solely focusing on improving your technical skills, you need to kind of fall in love with drawing and creating. So, yeah, it's complicated, but sometimes people, when they go through art school hell, they start to hate themselves and art in general, and they just like, I'm so burnt out, I'm so worn down by the art school and this soul crushing grueling experience of never being enough for the professors, that like they are just giving up on creating. And I think that's really sad, because sometimes art school can kill the passion, and it can kill your love for art and creating. So you can learn to draw at home. Zay, you can do this anytime you want. In art school, you have to do the assignments, and sometimes they're not the ones that you really want to do, and sometimes you just want to create for yourself. But you have to do this and this and that assignment that you don't give a shit about, but you have to. So, yeah, like, definitely art school is not for everyone. Oh, yeah, no, boo. I'm glad that you love your art school experience. I hope that you will not burn out, and it will be a good positive experience for you. Yeah, art school can affect it if you cannot separate like art for art school that I don't really care about and just do to get a grade. And if you know what, I saw this happen sometimes, where a person, they're like, ooh, I'm gonna put my art out there. I'm gonna do what I like for this assignment. And when the professors were like, um, what kind of stupid thing is that? And they were like, no, I put all of my love and passion into this, and they say that what I did is stupid and ugly. And sometimes you gotta separate work that you do for art school and assignments, and you just gotta step in with this attitude of, you know what? If I get a passing grade, I'm good and I don't care. And this is sometimes something that you have to do to stay sane. Yeah, so really. If you can separate yourself from your art and you can kind of have this I don't give a fuck attitude as long as I pass this class, you're gonna be alrighty. You have to develop this um, I don't give a fuck attitude to get through art school, not gonna lie. Because if you're gonna put yourself out there, and sometimes some teachers, they see that you really care about what you're presenting, and they will try to tear you apart and criticize you in the name of, oh, I just want you to become better. But they just wanna punch you in the gut, and you have to grow some thick skin, and you have to just don't take something personally, especially from people that don't really care about you or your art or whatever. You just gotta be like, okay, I don't give a shit. Criticize me, and you have the right to only pick up the critics that are coming from a good place, not in a place of malice or wanting to tear you apart. But sometimes teachers, they, you can kind of clearly see who is giving you advice so you become the best version of yourself and who is just trying to put you down. So you gotta see that. You can try different mediums, and it's really easy. You just gotta do it, even if you're scared or afraid. Like, just just do it. The hardest part is starting to do something. Oh yeah, this is his eye. Yeah, yeah. The demon ate his elf ears and his eye. If I remember correctly, it's like his left eye. Oh, this is a handmade sketchbook. It has this thick paper. It's good for watercolors and gouache, so we're gonna shade this eyeball a little bit. Yeah, it was a gift. I didn't make it myself, but um, I decided that I just didn't want to spend money, so I thought, like, I'm gonna use this one. It's been laying around for a long time now. He had a golden. I imagine his original eye color as this golden green, like a really light, beautiful shade of golden green. Oh, I didn't study illustration. I was a graphic design student twice, and I hated every second of it. I realized that I'm never going to work in that field. I'm never going to be a graphic designer, and that this is just not my my drill, like, at all. Oh yeah, it's a really long story, but maybe I will do a video about why I dropped art school twice. Yippee! I mean, no, don't kick your cat. Oh yeah, guys, also I have like fully developed brain. I turned 25 this month, so congratulations to me. It's really funny how you start to grow into yourself and your personality starts to kind of show more and more. Like, I love you. I love you, my fully formed prefrontal cortex. Wow. But it doesn't like stop developing at 25. Like almost done by the time you're 25, and it can take up to you turning 30 to fully form. So, but anyway, like ever since like early 20s, I mean 20, like 19 to 23 was horrible. 24 was okay, and like 25 feels like even better. Oh, my favorite color, I right now I'm kind of obsessed with this color, with those colors like this one and this one, my favorites right now, as of right now. But I also get obsessed with some color combinations and I can use them repeatedly. And right now I I just I always like use colors by the color theory almost always. So yeah. Yeah, periwinkle. It's the color of the year, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this color has been really fun. I need to pick up my flat brush. I'm going too much into details. I need to work on the overall thing. Do we want to make the knife and the fork silver or gold? I think we will stay true to the thumbnail and make them silver. Bye, have a great day. I mean, if it's not too late to say bye. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Gonna add a little bit more of this greenish teal color. Updated link for Discord. Oh yeah, I wanted to update it For how long? If I have Discord here, I can share it, I think. I will post it to Ko-Fi. Okay. While this dries, think with the black. We'll add and this little detail like this. Good night. Have a nice night. Should we? Or should we not? Or should we? Maybe yes. Yeah, I think that's better. Oh yeah, definitely. And also his like I want to add a little bit of that greenish here of this teal color. I think the teal looks good here. And also I'm gonna add it here. I'm gonna add it here. Like this. Scrumptious. No. I mean, he kind of does, not gonna lie. He kind of does, he kind of does. Scrumptious mithrun. No, he's not an edible. I mean, the demon ate him, but he didn't finish him. He's a leftover. Hello. Oh, thank you. I messed up in the beginning just a little bit, but it served as an underpainting, so we're good. I kind of don't know about this part of his hair. Maybe I don't like it. This one, just a little bit. But I don't want to touch up his face because I'm afraid that I won't be able to get this color one more time. What should we do? I mean, he said this about himself, that he's a leftover. Okay, I need to get rid of this one. I need to mix some good colors. Some good skin color, maybe. Maybe it will look... This looks kind of pale. I don't know. Do I wanna... I just don't like this part. No. This is really hard. Is the main course. If only. If only. Okay, fine. I will kind of paint over this way. His still looks more gray in this, like, thumbnail drawing, so... We're gonna take away from from his peachy colored skin towards this grayish dull color. Poor mithrun. Here's my funny little snack. Oh, we're not. There's no music. No. No music. I love him. Nom, 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 nom. Do you guys love mithrun? Don't you love it when there's just no more shine in their eyes? When it's just dull? Man, I love it. So depressed. I'm gonna add this beautiful teal highlight. Hello! Skedaddle, skedoodle, your pencil now is a noodle. Man, I just love adding highlights. Rawr. It's just so satisfying, especially when there are when they are this beautiful shade of teal. Delicious. Beautiful. Okay, I will stop touching this up. I will stop and we'll work on everything else. So if we look here. I'm so sorry about my voice acting up. We'll go to. Oh, yeah. I totally painted over the symbolic thingies. But you know what? I'm gonna paint the fork. And you know what, guys? I want to add pearls here and here. Beautiful pearls because he's a fancy meal. He's an elf, after all. This is a really stupid looking fork. Hello. Oh, I ruined my sleep, so I'm sitting here painting with you guys. It's fun. It's been a long time since I came here for streams, so it feels really nice to be back. I really want to make videos, but my brain feels like it doesn't want to make videos. It's really hard to gather all of my thoughts and organize them in a manner that wouldn't be all over the place or too rambly. I kind of feel like it's really hard to focus. So I just decided to turn on the stream and paint together. And it's really hot here, so I'm dying. I'm like, I hate hot weather and it's killing me. It's like turning me into a zombie. be kind of... I hate the heat. Okay, I wanted to create a pattern here, and I don't know how it will look like. I can make it simple, I can make it complicated, I don't know. And we want it symbolic also, to mean something, right? But also I've got to keep away from focusing too much on the details, because first and foremost we have to focus on the overall feeling of the illustration. But I love doing the details. That's gonna be a hard one. But I think we will figure it out. This teal green looks so good next to this red. It's insane. I decided to add those leaves pattern. I think it suits the theme really well. Honey, bring the fine china. We're eating mithrun today. Or maybe I should just do and but it already started this pattern. Oh, the struggle. I mean, simple looks good, but I love adding details. The struggle is real. Okay, there's no going back. I first do, then I think. Sometimes this happens. But I mean, it's not perfect, and nothing is perfect. So, it is what it is. I don't know, guys. Sometimes simpler things and decisions work better. Sometimes you have to complicate things. But yeah. I mean, mm-hmm. Oh, really? You like it? That's great. I'm like looking at this simple pattern and I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have complicated things, but we're already going in there, so there's no going back. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Sometimes I like the simple thing over the complicated detailed thing because it's easier to comprehend, and I'm like, nah, I should have gone the easier route or something. So I'm glad that you approve of this pattern decision. Thank you guys. Sometimes drawing is just struggling to make a decision. It'd be like that, and you're thinking, oh, maybe I should have done this the other way around. So yeah, it's kind of uneven, but I'm gonna convince myself that this unevenness represents how turbulent everything felt for him and how difficult it was to find a way out and how confusing and challenging that demon encounter was. Ta-da! Okay, we're gonna add a little bit more details, I think, and we're good. This is a good pattern. Simple, but looks complicated. That's what I like about it. In the beginning, it kind of doesn't make sense. I like this part because it makes sense, and this part kind of doesn't make sense. What are we gonna do in this case? Like, I'm almost out of this red. Crunchy. It's so skinny. Skinny legend. Skinny red legend. Oh my god, I almost like don't have anything left in the tube. No. The last bit of red. Come here. I need you. I mean, if I'm going to try to lay it over this green, it's gonna mix up. And we don't want to mix up. Just gotta be really careful. Oh my god. This is like the last bits of this paint that I have. And I absolutely love it. This red is really vibrant and beautiful. I mean, I've used it a lot, as you can see. This is shade vermilion. Beautiful shade. Absolutely beautiful shade of red. See what I was talking about? The green paint kind of is the red paint. We're gonna have to layer it. Give me the red paint. Okay. I want to do some highlights. I feel like. I don't know. I want to add some details, but there's gotta be just a few of them that makes sense. When the eye comes out, it's like on this stringy thing, right? If I remember correctly. Yum. Hello. I just gotta get some more of that red paint. If they have it in the store, of course. But it's the prettiest shade of red I've ever seen. And it mixes so well. I want to create some highlights. Like this. To kind of show that his eye is no longer working. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's like such a classy, beautiful shade of red. This silly music in the background is really sets the tone. I don't know if I should have done this. Just wanted to separate it, but we're separated and at the same time merge it together. But okay, I think it's alrighty. We just gotta add some contrast here to show how shadow and light do their thing. And we also got to add the shadow here and here and kind of here. And we're gonna take that pink to here. I don't know if I should add pearls here and here. There's nothing here. But it kind of makes sense with the eyeball. I will do pearls. I will do pearls, I think, yeah. Ouch, my leg is dying. Ouch. Gotta change the leg. Okay. Kind of add this here. And we need to add another layer of the red paint. One more time. Like this. Ouch. Should I? Should I kill this piece of red tile? Should I tone it down a little bit? Yeah, maybe. No, the music is gone. I don't want it to be gone. Wait a minute. I'm gonna look away for a moment to think. So there's been a pattern here and here. And we should think about it. Where's the pencil? The pattern has been two birds facing each other, and there's been flowers. Where's my tiny little brush? And they were white, so we're gonna do that. It's kind of symbolic that we're painting birds. You know, the canaries and all. But I'm thinking that maybe I will need to use a different kind of paint so it layers down more smoothly, because I've kind of lifted up the previous layers and it's kind of looks patchy. Maybe we're gonna fix that. Hello there. Just focused on drawing, so. But if you will send a message in the chat, I will notice it, so you can still ask stuff or ask what you are interested in, so. Sometimes the hardest part is just making it symmetric. So I'm doing my best here. Even if it's not perfectly symmetric, it still looks decent. Just gotta wait until that first layer dries. And here they are facing away. Oh, yeah, I've seen the news about this new game, and no, I haven't, but I think that I'm like too invested in Honkai Star Rail right now, and I think that I just wouldn't have the energy to play another open world gacha game that's all. But yeah, I hope that's a breath of fresh air for other people, and I'm glad that everyone is excited about it. I mean, that's nice to be excited about a new game. And I know that perhaps that game will face a lot of criticism, but I hope that people will still find something to enjoy about it. Oh yeah. I mean, definitely it's been 3 years and it's hard not to lose some love if we're talking about Genshin. I mean, there are a lot of things that could have improved but chose not to. And I'm so tired of the filler patches. And I just want to see some real plot happening like real movement, but it just feels like they're taking their sweet time, and it feels like they're just trying to stretch it out as long as possible, which is not nice. Okay, those birds are ugly. Those are okay though. But these two little guys, no, we gotta fix them. I will try my best to fix them. Mm-hmm. Okay, they need to dry, and I think we'll work on this pattern once again. Mm-hmm. Thank you for coming. Have a nice day or night. It kind of makes sense, but it kind of doesn't make sense. But okay, we're gonna do the pattern. Ooh. Okay, work. Mm-hmm. Now we're talking. Good. Now we're good. Ouch. I need to rest my eyes for a bit to see what I want to do here. Definitely. Those birds need to be fixed a little bit. Yeah. Hmm. The day haven't been started, but I already feel how hot it's gonna be. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do this. Oh, hot weather is my arch nemesis. Not the hot weather. Just absolutely hate it. And it's not even summer yet, and it's already this hot. Gonna die. Okay, alright. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Like, it's really hot. What else do we need here? What else? I think we need a little bit more details. Yeah. And here. Is it hot in the US? For some reason, I have this feeling that this summer is gonna be unbearable. Just horrible. Really hot and uncomfortable, so not a big fan. Gonna add this color too. Oh, really? Mexico, I'm so sorry. No. It sucks. I mean, I think a lot of people will struggle this summer with the heat, and the heat waves are gonna be brutal. Just, I'm not a big fan of hot weather. I feel like I said this a million times, but yeah. We're we're all gonna fry a little bit, feels like. We are fried, my dudes. We are fried. Okay, so I made the silverware shiny. And in contrast with his deadly stare, I made his eye a little bit more bright. So gonna add some white here and here, like this. Not. You are freezing in Argentina? What? Isn't it supposed to be hot there? Oh yeah, the best way to lay brush strokes is to do this quickly and like this. Because if you think too much, it's gonna end up a little bit awkward, so you better do this quickly. And lay your brush strokes quickly. Uh-huh. Okay. Alrighty. So what do we got here? The silverware is done, I think. I wanted to, like, the piece of his ear kind of show that it is a bit that has been sliced down. I'm gonna add a little shadow here. Just need to make it a little bit more contrast. That, or no. It's kind of been sliced down. Yeah, or maybe I just need to do this. Ow, my back. I want to show that there's been a slice. Maybe like this. A tear. Yeah, why not? We will add a darker color in here to show that the knife kind of sliced a little bit through him and sliced his ear. Is this okay, or should we not add this? I don't know. Yeah? Okay. This finger always suffers the most. I don't know what else to add here. Kind of think that... Wait, I'm gonna rest my eyes and look at it from afar and decide. Oh yeah, I see where I want to fix things up a little bit. I want to kind of brighten up a little bit of this red area. We're not gonna brighten up everything, just the area closest to his face, because it's a little bit dark. So we're gonna brighten it up like this. It will always help add some dimension. Yeah? Chat, do we agree? Also want to kind of do this a little bit, just a little bit. And there's like more contrast. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna grab some white paint, mix it just a little bit, and lay it down here, here. Just want to add some contrast to certain areas. What do you guys think? Ow! I'm so sorry for shaking you. What do you think? Maybe I will go in and fix. What did I want to fix? Oh yeah, I wanted to fix this. Just a little bit. I didn't have like, I don't have this green. I'm trying my best to kind of bring it back. Like this, right? Right. We are gonna add a little bit near, like, of this detail right here. And like this. And we're gonna add just a little bit of that detail here. Mm-hmm. Like this. I can also add, but like in a more grayish color, so it doesn't stand out too much. Can also add some details here, maybe on top. A flower and then like this. Hello there. So the pattern just doesn't randomly stop. And here. Thanks. I think we're almost done with this one. Just want to make his face a little bit more worn out, a little bit more tired. I'm just thinking about how I can add this, maybe with a drier brush. Let's see. It just has like under eye circles. He has this tired look to him. I don't remember if he had like, he certainly did have blood dripping down. Oh yeah, we will definitely add a shadow like this. And just do this. Yeah. No! Ah! No, not like this. Now he's just dirty. I mean... Mithrun, I'm so sorry, but this is not your foundation shade. No. Gotta mix some good skin color. But it shouldn't be like super skin color. Like it shouldn't look too much like skin. It should have this grayish undertone that he naturally has. Oh yeah, artists don't make mistakes, they make happy accidents. I hope that with each of those layers he just looks more and more like a statue. Sometimes it's just so hard to make the shading that you really want. But overall, I think that we have achieved the effect that we wanted. He looks tired, he definitely does. Just the one, I don't know if I want to include pencil in this one. His eyes are just, oh no, he has like those, yeah, that's what I needed, I needed just some lines under his eyes to make him look tired. And his eyes turned black, but I don't want to make them totally black, so we're gonna try to mix this deep brown color with like adding a little bit of red. It's already dark, but it's just sometimes you gotta stay away from using straight away black colors. Oh my god, he's so pretty. I love him. I love him. I love mithrun. Yes, yes. My little tired meow meow. Perfect. But not the. And we gotta mix that teal color one more time, one last time. Right here. We're like, I think we're done, guys. What do you think? Do you think we are done? Do you think that this needs more work or we're done? Kinda think that we are somewhat done. Only the artist can decide that. Well, you're right, but I want to make this black thing a little bit more delicate, a little bit tinier. It's kind of heavy. Good night. Good night in Brazil. So, are we done? Are we done? Are we? Or aren't we? Oh, thank you so much. Have a nice night. Ooh, I wanted to add a small little detail that I think would be really neat. I wanted to add a feather. I wanted to add a feather, but where? Okay, I'm standing up. I'm closing my eyes and I'm like blinking real fast. kind of want to add it here. Kind of looks so realistic. What the hell? Hey, Jay. Daily? Yeah, that's the rare occasion. So congratulations. Kind of popped off with this feather. Not gonna lie. Maybe I just want to add another one to balance it off. Or we're gonna just have one feather. Because the canaries, like the birds, it's kinda makes sense to have a feather detail somewhere. But he joined the canaries after? But it's foreshadowing. Where do we need a feather next? So they're kind of flowing. One is here. I feel like we can add one more here. Like, oh my god. It's kind of hard to control my hand right now. Sometimes when you paint for a long time, you kind of lose the, I don't know how to say it, but like your hand is too stiff and you gotta just relax a little bit. When you control too much, like you start to feel your hand tense up real bad and you just gotta relax it a little bit. I'm gonna add some darker colors here. So another feather, 1, 2, and I want to add some feathers into the plate. Kind of feel like we need some. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No, too much water. I want to make them look a little bit messed up and broken too, so they're not too like perfect. Oh, thank you, worm. Yippee! I'm really glad it looks better. One, two, three, and they are almost the same size. So we gotta add some like a really small feather here, just to break up this one. Yeah, I mean, right? Guys, what do you think? Look, we're almost done. Huh? Huh? I think that's enough details for this painting. One last thing that I gotta do is leave my copyright. But where? I mean, it already has lots of details, so I gotta be sneaky about it. Where would I put it? Where would I put the copyright? This is the hardest part sometimes, to decide where to put your signature. Maybe on the fine china. This music is not helping. I kinda drift away when I hear it. I mean, if I... I will put it here. Where? Here? Nah, it's too close to the composition. Here? Here? I will put it here, I don't care. Huh? I'm so sneaky. Oh, I realized I can just make this signature look like a part of the drawing. We're gonna use this kind of squiggly font. We're gonna make it look a part of the pattern. Now I realize that I don't know how to write that in cursive, but I don't care. I will find a way. And we're gonna just... I'll make it fruity. See? I'm a natural. Yep. That's done. I'm done. I'm done. Whee! Guys, we're done. The painting is done. Do, 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 do. Thank you so much. It took us... Okay, this painting process took us 4 hours, and I think that's beautiful. Thank you for hanging out at the stream. And I'm so happy with the result. It's been a long time since I had so much fun drawing. And yeah, thank you so much, guys, for coming to the stream. Like, all of this took us 4 hours. I mean, slay. Like, really. And I think that's beautiful. I love that I also added the feathers detail. Like, somebody clearly died here, so woohoo! Ow. Did you appreciate the back crunch? The back crunch? I'm not sure about those birds. Maybe I should have pushed him a little bit away. But overall, I don't think they interfere too much with the main focal point of the composition. I mean, it looks good. I can just kind of melt them away here. Just a little bit more. make the plate look worn out and melt the other bird's face. Like this. And just leave this contour like this. So it doesn't take away too much from this focal point. I mean, it looks kind of messy. Like this, you know? So it doesn't take away too much from this place. I love saying, I'm done, and then fixing up some details. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god. Just... I kind of feel like now it doesn't take away from his face too much. And it kind of looks like this plate has been used a lot and it's falling apart, so to say. So yeah. You can also use a dry brush and just kinda make this worn out effect. Yeah, I think that's better. It just lets it fade into the background and his face is the focal point. Just want some fresh red paint. Just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, yippee! Well, at this point, I'm done. Continues to touch up the painting. Put the brush down. Put the brush down. Put the brush down. I said, put the brush down. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Hands in the air. Hands in the air. I give up. I'm done. It's just sometimes when you start, it's hard to stop, so sometimes you gotta stop at the right moment. I'm doing a little funny dance. Ooh, I promise you that the Garfield will be back. He's doing the happy dance. Oh, I painted this. Do you like? It's like Actually? Oh? Oh, yeah, I'm the actual artist. Nice to meet you. I'm Garfield. Yeah, it's hard to be a plush artist nowadays, you know? Gotta find a human who will pretend that they do all the work. But I'm the true artistic genius. Oh my god, Garfield, you're so talented. Oh, yes, I am. Ah, he's so silly. He's so funny. So, now you know the secret. The Garfield is the original painter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he sure has been pulling all the strings. Well, guys, I'm gonna scan this drawing. I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna go pee my pants. I don't know. And, what else? We'll see you in the next one. It was nice to hang out and paint together. Yeah. I thought that, well, I felt like, oh, where is my painting spirit? Why I cannot draw? And then all I needed to do is draw one little depressed meow meow to return to my powers. So, thank you guys so much. It's been fun. Okay. Oh, and yeah, also thank you so much for helping me to choose like the layout, the coolest thumbnail. I think this fits really well. But also, I think that this could have been interesting. But well, it's overall been really fun. Okay, guys, last back crunch. Are you ready for the back crunch? Ow, ow. Two out of 10 back crunches. So, um, I don't want to wash this thing so bad, but at some point I will have to. So yeah, I can hear the trains. I'm gonna bring you closer so you can look at all the details and brush strokes, and closer at all the thumbnails, and at the color palette. Ooh, she dirty, nasty. Nasty girl, nasty girl. So dirty. So yeah, thanks so much. And I'm gonna go wash my hands from the leftover paint. Mwah! Have a nice day, night, or wherever you are. Good day to you. Bye!